High roller.
Good evening. It's almost time for the announcement. I have to get a few more things together. Oh, man. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Good evening. Almost time. Yeah, that's right, baby. I got an announcement. I got to get ready for it, though. It's coming, don't worry. The announcement is That's it. That's the whole stream. That's it. We're not going to play Mass Effect tonight. we're going to play the Minecraft SMP that I really want to play, but I'm not going to do that. I lied to you. We're playing Mass Effect tonight. Yes, I'm going to get straight into it. I don't have anything to announce. 24-hour stream this weekend, baby. That's right. I'm doing another... we're doing another 24-hour stream for 1,600 followers. And we're already at 1,640 followers. Playing all of Ghost of Tsushima this weekend. I'm going to try to beat it in one sitting. And if we try to beat it in one sitting, I want to see just how much of the game I can get done in 24 hours. So I'm going to beat the main story as quickly as possible, and then we're going to try to beat the rest of the game. See how many things we can 100%. I actually do not think the core game will be that hard to beat. But I think doing anything beyond that might be a little bit difficult. I have some coffee here, and I have Mass Effect. Let's get right into it. New intro with the new music. The Carol of the Bells, one of them. That used to be the go-to song for the intro. How many streams did it take you to finish it? It actually didn't take that many. But I was really taking... We were not trying to, like, rush, right? I was playing in a really specific way. I was like, I'm just gonna book it and not worry about, like, how I play. Now that I know there's not a morality system as well... All right, I have to answer Sophie's question. It is a Halloween movie because it happens before Christmas. Anyways, yeah, I mean, now that I know there's not a morality system, I think I should be able to handle it. I think I should be able to figure it out. I think I can do it. I'm a little nervous, but I think I can do it. It'll give me a good run too. What I don't think we'll do is I don't think we will play on like the max difficulty like my originally planned. After testing out the max difficulty, it is really hard. And I don't think that would be very good. We are going straight to the Citadel. Yes, it happens before Halloween. Yeah, we did this. Hold on. Let me make sure I talk to Garrus really quick. Because I don't think we talked to him after we did the quest. Happens after Halloween. Yes, but it happens before Christmas. How did the vault hunting go? I didn't actually get to do any vault hunting. Dipshitty, it's good to see you. Dipshitty, I love your fucking name. Also, we're giving a big shout out to Sophia VT. Maybe I should, Mr. Saint on you, and go look at your channel. I have not vault hunted yet. For those of you wondering, I have been invited to an SMP server. Apparently, I thought they had just started playing, but apparently they've been playing for weeks already. So I'm very behind, but we will catch up.
Commander, how are you?
Oh no. Not generic Garrus voice line 47. Shepard. Oh no. Well, rip. All right, let's get out of here. We got to get back to the Citadel. Pick up the rest of the side quests and head to Pharos. Pharos is going to be the first major diversion in the timeline. I'm going to be killing all the colonists because that is the Renegade thing to do. There are two clearly placed options. Well, they are not a selector on the wheel. I chose to save the colonists when we were playing through initially, and now I will choose to kill them. I have never done this before. I might have done it on accident once, but I've never done it intentionally. So we'll see how that goes. First things first, though. You know, it's interesting that the Serpent's Nebula is so far, I guess, I want to say on the left of the galaxy, but does that make sense? Also, and Mina and A Nobody That Draws, thank you for the offline follows. I really appreciate it. Putting us over that 1,640 mark. It's been good times. Yeah, you guys are, it slowed down a little bit, but there was a very brief moment where I thought we were going to get to 1,700 before I managed to get the goddamn 24-hour stream together. You guys are way too supportive. I found out one of my viewers has watched me more than they watched Iron Mouse. What? What do you mean? I know it's just a number and it's just silly, but it's just like, it's weird seeing your name in an official like document anywhere near anybody else who is like, I guess like Ironmouth, crazy successful and up there at the top.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right, let's go find the. Oh yes! I get to be a dick to this guy. Fuck yeah! Come here, bitch.
Tin Hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, Fifth Fleet.
Yeah, what do you want? I'll address this in a minute. Gianni, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What is so hot about Vor? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask your partner. I'm not a Vor expert, unfortunately. It's not my area of expertise. But I'm sure if you ask them, they will explain it to you.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout.
You know, I said
Flotilla.
partner and tried to cover you, Sophie.
For my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either. But there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece
Don't
of tin.
insult my ship.
This
Yes!
ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no. We had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed
I hate this
bulldog.
man so much.
I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see
I
she's
don't
up to
think
snuff.
so.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
That's
I
right,
believe there's
bitch.
something wrong with my ears. Did you just
Damn right I did.
This
Oh, it
ship is
smells
council
so
property
good.
right now. So, respectfully,
Please
Please
clear the
clear the
gangway. Get
Have it
the.
your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Oh man. There we go. Get this guy out of here. Talk shit about my
Alliance
ship.
officials report that a Geth
Get him outta
incursion
here.
into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth
Sorry.
suffering heavy casualties.
We had to be nice to him in the last
In the
playthrough, and
event
it
of
just
future
made
Geth activity,
my teeth
the
fucking
Alliance
grind.
plans to maintain a strong
Oh yes,
security
I'll be
presence in the
respectful
area.
to the man who's being rude to me. No, fuck you. Johnny, it's good to see you though. Thank you for showing up. It is wonderful to have you here.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago.
What is this?
She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
What is... I've never seen this prompt before. What is this? Is this DLC? If it's DLC, I'll play along. I don't want to do not now because I don't want to lock myself out of this. We'll do neutral.
you mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Oh, this must be because of my
Yes, sir.
background. I've never picked this
Sorry,
background.
She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
Oh, we're gonna be so
I
rude to
hope you
this
talk
person.
to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Like, there's gonna be a lot of Renegade options that are wild. This looks really bad. I'm gonna still choose I'll try so we can progress this. I don't, like I said, as long as we're progressing to a point where we can be more Renegade, I would imagine going and being rude to her is way more Renegade than just ignoring the situation.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand
So
by
this
for
is
you.
in the docking bay. I'm not exactly sure where that is, but I'm assuming it's back up this elevator, because this, no. Or is it this one? Whatever one leads us back. Yo, hold up!
Khalees had been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you a wild story.
To set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of
They know
I
better.
think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
That's
I think
actually a
our viewers
really
will be glad
straight
to hear
answer.
that, Commander. You've been given
Like,
command of an advanced
that's so
human
obvious,
warship for your
though.
missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I can
The
reload.
Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I've had enough of those snide insinuations.
I'm done. I've had enough.
You son of a bitch!
I do appreciate that my comrades
I'll make sure
just
everyone in
look
the
on.
Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
I don't have a career in the Alliance, so... Okay, finally, we're back on track. I just felt something was wrong in the universe with the Paragon playthrough. You know, something hadn't felt right, and now I've punched this
Do you
dick
feel
bag
that your
reporter.
training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Also, I am not skipping the elevator sequences. They give you an option to. That would be fucking blasphemy. Okay, let's do this. What is this?
Commander, glad to see you.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger,
So I've
back off.
never done this before.
Walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Huh. Is she gonna just, like, okay, graphic warning.
Stop! Stop!
Okay, it's just let me walk up to her.
What are you?
First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
I don't want to hear what those bastards called you. I want your name. The one you were born with.
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the
So I'm not
Masters
actually
cage them.
Sure
As
what
they
happened
put
in
the
my
metal to their
background.
backs, put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in
Man, the
pen.
Batarians sound real nice.
She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough
lying
renegade
quiet
points to walk
while
all
they
the way
do
through
things to
this.
her.
I would imagine the last prompt is going to require Max
How did you get
Renegade.
here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away.
Stop pointing the gun at me, please.
Animals like her come.
I have shields.
Animals with guns. They make the masters explode.
Are they is she insinuating they're
Tries
just going
to
to
fix
blow
the masters so they won't be mad at her.
up?
She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Stockholm Syndrome.
The Marines who rescued you. They were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting.
It's really hard to parse
This
what
doesn't
she's
happen
saying.
to her. It's another girl, a dirty girl, stupid girl. She deserves it.
That
It
I
happens
understand.
to her, doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
We're going to talk
What
through
happened
all
to
of
your
these. I would imagine that is kind of what we have to do. We have to talk through all of
She
them, and then
sees
we can
them.
step towards her.
They're yelling, run, hide. They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's, he's melting. Shh. She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the masters say.
That is what the Batarians say.
Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces.
What kind of weapon could they have used that
They can't even
melted
say
these two?
anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
This sounds like... I don't know how many of you have read any of the 40k lore. This sounds like some dark Eldar shit. There is... And this is going to be very graphic. I'm going to talk a little bit about the dark Eldar scene that I read. So, if you're a little squeamish. I'm not going to talk about it too much because I have a really low stamina for this sort of thing. They literally talked... Like, the Space Marines that I was following in the book walk into the scene, and it is like a butcher shop. But all of the humans that are hung up like meat sacks are still alive. You can, I'm sure with a little bit of imagination, you can imagine how horrific that scene would be. Kirby Effect, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is, you know, I talked a lot about the Batarians in the last couple playthroughs. This is a different level of horrific. This isn't just, this is like the Dr. Hart situation. This is not just, oh, they're the slaves and whip, whatever. This is like
I was on Mindwar.
Yeah.
My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dude, our shepherd is wild.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
No more prompts. We'll do this.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
I'm actually very curious.
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I am morbidly curious how this ends if
I'm going to
it
take
doesn't
a
go
step
well.
towards you now.
She's just not
Okay.
gonna let me. I don't know if I just don't have enough information.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
Okay, that was different.
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
This is weird.
Okay?
I don't understand. Like, am I slowly getting closer to her? Is it just a different prompt every time?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
So he had to do that too. This is weird.
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back.
Will it let me renegade my way
Sorry,
through
kid.
this?
When you wake up, you'll be in a place where they can help you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
She just drops like a sack of potatoes. Yo, we got some renegade points. Let's go. Anyways.
Is she alright?
No. It's... That's the correct answer.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal.
It's not what I
I'll
said.
take care of it from here, Commander.
This is so weird. So I haven't seen this before, for the record. With no prompting other than you have a background, that is so out of the blue. If they had had some more build-up for that, that could have been really impactful. Unless there's some build-up that I missed. Like, it wasn't bad, it was just very... it was kind of cringy, honestly. Like, I don't know. Is she still just... She almost fell off the fucking side. Local news. Shepard Spectre kills woman after giving her a sedative. She falls off the side of the docking bay and fucking
Alliance
dies.
officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Yep. I didn't really give them much of a choice. I went in, I came in shooting. Yeah, the Renegade run, a lot of people are gonna die. I would say, I'm curious. I think you save pretty much everyone in the Paragon run. I think there are very few people that you actually, other than like, obviously the enemies that you have to kill along the way. There are not a lot of people that don't make it out alive in the Paragon only run, which makes sense. I do like that during that entire sequence we just did, I was allowed to renegade my way through it without getting punished for it. I was allowed to... That's an actual,
I'm
like...
surprised to see you on the front lines, Chief Williams. Most women I've observed in your Alliance military serve in support roles.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
I doubt anyone who saw your skill under fire could remain skeptical.
Ladies. Garrus is for women on the front line.
In remembrance of Eden Prime,
I went the wrong
we
way.
present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Which is why it's so weird that we don't see any Turian females.
Joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
But, yeah, the idea that, like, just out of the blue, you have to deal with somebody who's suicidal is very jarring. And not very well executed, in my opinion.
Saren was one of the most respected Turians in the galaxy, Garrus. Are you gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially to humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
That is... I get the feeling that the Ashley-anybody conversations are going to be a little awkward. Because of who Ashley is as a person. Okay, we punched the reporter, we talked to that person down. That was not expected. That's kind of, I'm still kind of processing that. I guess, no, I turned down the consort, so I think I can still talk to her? Can I? I don't think I can. Because I said no. And go in here.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite
I think
an
I'm
honor.
done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I think we go in here and we just say we're not interested.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
The person that people wait 6 months to see, we're just like, yeah, nah, fam, I'm good. Yeah, no. It's close. That's interesting. So we said no to her and she kicked us out. Which cuts off an entire side quest, by the way. This person has not updated their dialogue with like, hey, you said no, you need to get out or whatever. Like, I guess they don't, that's another, and we'll talk about it a little bit more. That's another sign of the Renegade run, the Renegade side not getting as much love as the Paragon option. Which I personally really don't like. And we'll see more of that as we get into 3 especially, we will see more of that. Where the Renegade option is just like, oh, you can be a dick, XD, and it's not really like a well thought out, like, not necessarily evil, but just like chaotic action.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
He says, show me your items, like he's buying services from the Hanar. Which, if you know about the services the Hanar provide in this universe,
Commander,
show me your items.
Oh,
you'll
this
know that's
one
not
is
good.
pleased.
He doesn't have anything I want. Okay, just the licenses.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Oh, right, I gotta talk to you.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for
Good for
you.
you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the 3rd set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
So we get 2 Renegade points just for agreeing to do this quest. Like, with very little prompting.
I'm telling you, this is not what
I don't care what you think,
I'm gonna
Michael.
hate this part.
It's my decision.
I think.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, man?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
I have no... Why? Why would you make that, like, an option? Like, I get it. Like, maybe you don't want to be part of the conversation anymore, but... I just... Like, that's not a Renegade option. That's, like, why give 3 options if one of them is just no? Why not give that from the start? Like, I don't want to be part of the conversation anymore. I don't know.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Although it is, in context, a little funny that once Shepard finds out that it's about their family trouble, he's like, yeah, I'm not interested anymore. That's pretty hilarious. Okay, I don't think we need to pick up anything else. I think that's a round of everything we can do here. We already did the big stupid jellyfish. By the way, big stupid jellyfish regime. Hasn't been redeemed yet this stream. Is he?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
You're breaking the law.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You're worthless.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar.
Jesus Christ.
This one departs now,
Lord.
and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Bye!
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
He's actually more polite to you, I feel, than when you're the Paragon option, because I think he gets mad at you if you, like, dude, just doing my job. I don't remember. That's really funny. Alright, the jellyfish is gone. Are the Hanar squid or jellyfish? I guess they're jellyfish, because they float, right? Squid don't float. They definitely don't float down, that's for sure. Is there anything else we want to do? I did not fit. Oh, can I talk to the guy and be like, yeah, I'm not doing that for you? That'd be really, because we can't complete. So by not talking to the Asari consort, you can't get the information from her to complete this quest. God, Renegade is like way harder to like thread than the
Strained greeting, human. This is really
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
I'd be rude to the Asari
And it is
consort?
the Asari
Like, stop fucking
consort's
harassing
fault.
him?
She's the one who started all this.
Never mind.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as
Zeltan here is, as a gooning problem. Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here.
So, can
Her
I get in
offices
after
are
I said
in
no?
the spot. Good day, human.
Okay, what the fuck is going on in here?
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
Well, that sucks.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how...
One of my favorite lines in the entire game. Is it here? No. Where we tell him to do his job.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
Thanks.
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Apparently you don't have anything I need. Like, I asked for information, like, I don't have any. Aren't you guys supposed to be backing me up? Keeper scan. Let's go. More money for the database. Oh, we can get, oh man, if we, so there's a side quest where we talk to the Volus and the guy who's having us scan stuff and we can kill one of them. I wonder if we do that, if we stop getting, oh no, I think I've done that before. Hold on. Let's go do that. I'm a trained soldier, but I can't run 10 feet. Ward locations. B and C sec is where the quest starts. This is just like my experimentation with going full Renegade and seeing just how bad it gets. So far it gets pretty bad. Just like the Paragon run. They smooth so much stuff over in the Paragon run that they don't here.
Sec. Looking you up.
Look at his fingers wiggle.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alas, I cannot afford such beautiful... Actually, I could afford one of these. Where's the pistol? This? I can definitely afford that. Well, now I have the best pistol in the game. Probably... we'll grab the...
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks.
We'll grab the assault rifle and give it to somebody. That's all of our money. I find it interesting that the sniper rifle is the most money. I did not mean to double click there. Fuck my life. Well, now we have a razor pistol. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Combat scanner. We don't need double combat scanners. Okay, and then we give Ashley this, I guess. Actually, out of curiosity. Yeah, this is not better. Let's see here. Do some quick upgrades. Derek Hote, I don't think I said hello to you. Good evening. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I guess she is a soldier, so she can probably use everything. Our armor is pretty good. For only being able to wear light armor, we're not doing too bad. Do I have any terrain armor? I do. Looks good. This is just better. There we go. Yeah. I don't know how often Garrus actually uses his sniper rifle. And I also don't know how useful it is to have your squad mates use the sniper rifle, because it just doesn't feel like it's all that useful. I should fully kit everybody out at one point. Again, if we do the powers only run, I'm gonna have to actually pay attention. Electronics. And I don't have any points. I need a little bit more Renegade to get the last 2 Intimidate points. And we have our Charm option. It's weird to see this not max out. Yeah. Oh. What has happened? Oh, please don't tell me it crashed. Oh. No, dude. Oh, God. All that that work I just did. Hopefully it auto-saved before it crashed. I'll give it a second. Maybe it'll recover. Give me a second. I'll take my trash into the kitchen really quick and hope it recovers, I guess. Well, shit. Alright, kill the game. Not responding. I don't know why they put it in like a wait for it to respond mode if you're it's never actually going to respond. All right. Let's see how bad it's going to be. Hopefully it's saved after each one of those side quests. I would hope that the autosave system did that. No, dude. Okay. The game crashed again. Apparently Mass Effect cannot handle the power of the Renegade only run. What is going on? I've played this game for tons of, like, a lot of hours. I have 154 hours on this account alone, and it has never crashed before. Yeah, let's try this again. Okay. Now I have no idea what we have and haven't done. What is Garrus Rain? Okay, we haven't bought the stuff yet. I can look at my Renegade really quick. Okay, I have all the Renegade that I should have. So hopefully it's saved when we got back down here. I just need to buy the stuff. I'll go double check. That's not a good sign that scan wasn't done. Okay, this time I can buy what I actually wanted. And the assault rifle. There we go. Okay. Let's go double check really quick. I mean... I talked to Helen Blake. Right, we need to go meet with the... sorry, in the lounge as well. That's another thing we need to do. I need to adjust everything. Let's just get that over with really quick. And interesting that the HMWA rifle has slightly less heat sink capacity. That's interesting. Holy cow. As our token support person, that's pretty important. There we go. 256 damage. Holy cow. I'm going to switch over to cryo rounds just because they're going to be more universally okay. We'll grab a rail extension here. That's all we really need to do because we only use a pistol. The fact that you can get it this early on in this playthrough is pretty impressive. The fact that I could just use any weapon anyways is kind of sad. Like, it just takes away from all the class benefits. Because most people could play, you could really play through the game and not really use... Oh, we're at CSEC. I need to go to... We actually need to go to Presidium locations. We need to go to the bar. Welcome back, Lily. You've just returned after the game has crashed twice. We have not killed everyone yet. We're working on it, though. We talked the crazy lady down from shooting herself, which was pretty interesting. It's kind of interesting writing in some sense, but it was also very forced. Because it kind of just came out of nowhere. Where is she? She's over here, isn't she? Like a bar over here? Yes. Excellent. Now you want revenge. What? That means there's been no game audio for hours. Wait, what? I certainly hope somebody would have mentioned. No, because Dear Cahote talked about what was happening on screen a little while ago. What the hell's going on? Why is the game acting up like this? Well, I know there's no audio at all because I'm not prompting. Okay, I'm prompting. Did OBS crash as well? There we go. That was weird. That was an OBS issue. Things can soft crash where they crash and don't go down all the way. When stuff starts not working.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
So, this is hero syndrome for sure. But let's say I am a person. I am Mr. Vampire, Mr. T Vampire, and my brother gets kidnapped. And they contact me and are like, yeah, you do the thing. And I do exactly what this Asari did. Then I contact, like, some guy, he's not even a celebrity, just some random Alliance soldier who happens to be a Spectre in like, what is, like, this happens a lot. This is game logic, so it flies over head. But when you really stop to think about it, like, how did she get in touch with me? Why is Shepard wasting his time doing this? He has so many other things he needs to worry about.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to
My
take
mouse is
chances with my
double-clicking.
sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
We'll do it so we
Don't
can see if
worry.
it can be Renegade.
I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
I'll come back and see you when the Citadel is exploded.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here.
Why is he
I could
twisting
fill you
his
in on
neck
some
so
points
much?
of interest if you'd like.
He's like, he's doing this. Yeah. How's it going? How are you doing? How's it, like, dude, just look at me when you...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Anyways.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard?
I
An
was trying to
ambassador
mimic
came
what
to
he was
send you.
doing.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get.
Remember to
And
stay
you're being
hydrated.
Given a lot.
Terminal wetness,
The
thank you for the
Council
hydrate.
wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get. Because it's a
Good.
big,
Then
stupid
fight for
jellyfish.
But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. And unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
If the cure is worse than the disease, what's the point?
I'll be going now.
Again, Renegade Shepard is insane. I get some water. I'll be right back. What if instead we had Cerberus, we had the XCOM project? I don't know enough about the XCOM project to speculate. Like the XCOM project, so the difference between the XCOM project and Cerberus is Cerberus is not directly trying to fight against the aliens that are in the universe or stop them. And they're not, also the aliens in this universe are not attacking us. Outside of the Reapers, which that doesn't really count. They're attacking everybody.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Is the XCOM project that powerful? Do you really? I don't think humanity could beat the Turians if we actually tried. I don't think we win that war. Or the Asari, for that matter. Go to the Metaclinic really quick and talk to the lady. Try to remember all the little side missions that we need to do.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
You'll have to handle this one on your own.
I understand. It's my problem. I can take care of it.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Commander, I'm a bit busy right now with... excuse me, please.
Let me take a look at what...
Of course. Of course. So again, that's another... Can I load an autosave? Where's my last autosave? I'd like to actually do the quest. A lot of this is going to be figuring out where quest triggers are.
Supplies for my clinic. I can't.
Can and you don't
Who is that on the vid?
Someone from my past.
Just tell me what's
I was.
See, it's like they give you the...
Give them what they want.
You'll have to handle this one
I
on
understand.
Your own.
What?
Goodbye,
The
Commander.
middle one is also... Oh, wow. Hold up.
I need
don't disappoint.
Who is that on the vid?
someone from my past.
Just tell me.
I have to give them what they want. If the board
The
finds out
only
about my
option
past,
is
I
here.
could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Why do we get two options to say no? That's annoying. I feel like this is very Paragon. Not my problem.
You'll have to handle this one on your own.
I understand. It's my problem. Of course.
Of course. Fucking crazy. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna have to be nice to the community first, people.
Word on the street, is that you? I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Are we gonna get to do any side quests? No.
Nothing I intend to share with the press. These are for an official investigation.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Commander. I'd hoped you'd see the benefit of working with the press. I won't trouble you any further.
Like, so many of these just shut down. Like, this is wild. Is the Renegade run truly doomed to never do... Like, if I was playing without the clause of, like, trying to get farther to be Renegade, we would not have done, like, a single side quest.
It shows that I bought some. Hey, Commander Shep, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
Right. Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about
I
you,
am
Shepard.
being
Hey,
neutral
can I get your picture?
to him so we can shoot him in the second game.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
I hate it here.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You know the best part is he doesn't really redeem himself throughout the course. Like, it truly is best just to shut him down immediately. Like, he ends up helping somebody at the end, but he causes so much more damage.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Than he ever does. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Don't you fake Morton. I'll do whatever I want. Just gonna clean out the inventory the old-fashioned way. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. There we go. It is a thing that he does. Okay, we're gonna talk to Corbin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental
Professor Chase, did
procedure for using
your
medical
thing
scanners.
work? Did I not
Jalid and
hear it?
Saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers.
Yes, you told me
Can
that.
you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
True.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time,
Like how all of those were a variation of yes.
And happy scanning, Commander.
You weren't allowed to say no there, basically. Want many good supplies, yes. Yeah, system check. Did that custom command go off, or am I crazy? I still wonder, because there's no percentage bar other than the codex, I still always wonder if I've missed some things in this game. It really feels like I do sometimes. Alright, we gotta do this. I still just get all this done.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a second.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was all that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Kill him. Where is he? Nobody cares.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me drink it.
I remember, like, I can go back here. I don't know if there's anything back here. Yeah. It just stays like this forever. It's one of those RPG rooms that just, it's stuck like that for the rest of time. Can you guys hear me? I get a feeling like my audio is like really fucked up. I asked you guys a question and I have not heard anything from you. Chat, are you okay? You out there? Sounds fine to me. Okay. I asked if the custom command went off and nobody gave me a response. Maybe nobody was paying attention. Okay. Yeah, Fryman, I know yours doesn't work. It's still being worked on. Oh well. I guess we'll never know.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Maybe he had proof of purchase. You goober. Anything else? It's going pretty good. The game has crashed twice, which has been a little disconcerting, but other than that, everything's going well. I am excited about the announcement that is coming up. We have a lot of streaming to do this week. I hope you guys will enjoy it. I'm going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah, it actually crashed twice, believe it or not. I don't know why. Speaking of which, I'm going to save really quick. So, yeah, like, we just get cut out of a lot of side quests if we just go straight Renegade. That was a codex information. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the ship and we'll head to Pharaoh's. Pharaoh's should be pretty straightforward. I mean... Do I even bother doing all the side mission stuff? Because, that gives me Paragon points, doesn't it? I go to ZC. I was going to bed last night. I was going to pop in early. Yeah, I was streaming. I started out on the new SMP server that I've been invited to, and I was just I didn't want to turn the entire stream on, but I streamed some of it privately. Okay, ward location, CSEC. Let's get out of here. I think that's most of, if not all, the side quests out of the way.
In entertainment
A survival
news,
multiplayer.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Elcor
The production will
Hamlet.
open
That's what we
dramatic
really missed
theater
out
to
on.
the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Can you imagine in the year 2154, people are still talking about Hamlet and Shakespeare? It's wild. Like, inspect hall. I inspected the hole. Good job, me. There's other stuff I can expect, yeah. Thrusters. Can I imagine that people are still talking about Shakespeare now? Well, Professor Chase, people may still be talking about you when you are dead and gone. Consider the situation. You have no control over what your legacy will become.
Decontamination in progress.
It just is.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo
I
Presley
apologize to them.
stands
No, don't
relieved.
apologize to them. They deserve it. All right, we're heading to Pharaoh's, baby. I think we do Pharaoh's next. Can we get to Vermeer next? I feel like Vermeer into Pharaoh's would be a weird combo, right?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just
Yeah, it did.
The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
For the record, for those of you who weren't here, I did punch the reporter in the face. I gave her one renegade prompt.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
You can hear even Admiral Hackett is not impressed. I do think punching the reporter is like the most extreme abuse of our Spectre authority. Like, we just commit assault and nothing happens. You cannot just go punching people. I don't know. I guess we make a lot of executive decisions as a Spectre that are pretty wild. But that's like a direct one-on-one confrontation that is just straight up breaking the law at that point. True. Usually, so this might sound a little controversial. Usually in those situations, the situation is fucked. And that person is evil. And they're doing something evil. And instead of letting that person fulfill their revenge, we step in. It's not an excuse, but it's definitely not the same as just like she might be she's just being rude to us. That's not the same as like confronting a mass murderer or somebody who's experimented wildly on people and done horrible, unspeakable things. She's just being a jerk. That is not an excuse to just punch the shit out of somebody. Like, walk away, sure. Tell her to go fuck herself, sure. But you cannot just fucking clock her. I mean, I do. It's cathartic in a way. Once if you punch reporters, he's gonna defeat the Galag. Yeah, exactly. Funny that they have this convenient Normandy-shaped docking bay. Alright. Let's go talk with the Thorian. Oh, we get to be rude to the Thorian lady and kill her. I've never done that before either. We are going to bring... You know what? We'll bring the ladies. It'll be interesting to have Liara on this mission because of the Asari. I don't know if they actually say anything.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
Yes, we are killing all of the colonists. That's Renegade.
Logged. The commanding
Everybody dies, baby.
Exo Presley has the deck.
This shit is about to be wild. That's not an ability. What am I missing here? There we go. All right, I got my brand new pistol. Let's see how it does.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack.
Nightbot, you're
Up the
absolutely
stairs
right.
past the freighter. Look out!
This has less than 0 recoil. Feels like it has negative recoil, honestly. Holy shit. I am a walking moat of destruction. Anyways. Negative recoil, it actively throws itself at the enemy. If I remember correctly, there's a gun that's designed to recoil down and not up. Which is interesting. It did so much damage. Wow.
All clear, Commander.
It is all clear. When did that other stalker die?
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
Those Geth are bloody.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Is it poetic? I actually thought it was, I like not used a word that I should have used. I said something profound? Of course I did. I'm the funny streamer, man. It's my job.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry.
Oh, I'm about to be real late.
Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Hostile contact.
Oh, that's what's missing. Okay. Wow, that sniper did a lot of damage. I had biotic shield up and everything. Okay, we still can't tank snipers, but everything else will be fine. I love not having Medigel because the game randomly heals me for no reason. It's so cool. Doth thy musings of thy streamers set thy heart aflutter? No, I'm iambic pentameter Eisen. Huh? What's a pentameter? Yeah, I'll take those. Let's see here. Squad. Does anybody really know when it comes right down to it? We want advanced lift. I got master lift.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate terminal wetness. Thank you. Oh. I forgot to level her up. We also need to give her some decent guns. Liara Tassoni. Why would you not put the best one at the top? Drop it into a grenade. What was I looking at? Right. Pentameter. Lines of poetry in 5 parts composed of 2 halves with 2 short parts and 1 long syllable. Interesting. I will never remember this. Elevator presently out of service.
We've got Geth in the tower.
Apparently there's Geth in the tower. Who knew? Right here. The healing is so annoying. Here we go. Lock the fucking baby. Can drop the Colossus on us? Okay. Because Aladdin's game, I can turn the game down a little bit. It is a little bit loud.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered?
The game is a little loud. Computer Fulnari, it's good to see you. I have the sound effect volume all the way down. We'll turn it down a little bit more. Turn the volume down just a little bit.
Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
We are done here. That's for sure. Superior firepower won the day. As usual. I do think it's really genuinely very funny that Shepard, you know, commander of the Normandy, has the most advanced technology ever. And what weapon does he choose to use? The humble pistol.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
I thought the game crashed again. I was going to be pissed. Can I help you? Oh, there's one right here. Why can I not shoot my gun? Thank you. Yeah. An assault rifle? You missed a few boxes, did we? Boxes? What do you mean? Oh, like containers. Let's go check it out. Knife with a tripod. What does that mean? What weapon have you designed in your head? What does knife with a tripod entail? Did we miss something? Computer from Larry, are you lying to me? I think you lied to me. How dare you? Was it the end of the Geth trenches? Like end? Oh, is there a back? Oh, there's a back here. What? I've literally never been back here before. Fascinating. Take all that. I can't press that button. Okay, cool. You were right. Tripod mounted turret that shoots flechettes? No, tripod mounted knife. So you're imagining, if you will, a camera tripod with a knife like taped to it. So what you would do is you would fold up the tripod and then use it as a blunt melee weapon. Because the knife would just come off, unless it was like welded on. Doesn't sound like a very good weapon. Right, a tripod makes little sense for a knife. Okay, knife with a scope? That makes even less sense.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I don't even remember why this woman doesn't like us.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Is that you, Adam Jensen?
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
I'm just here to do my job, ma'am.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Am I supposed to talk to Fidan? It's like, go check in with Fidan.
You'll get through this. Just relax.
I'm not gonna talk to everybody.
Are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Yeah, I bet you do. For those of you that don't know what's going on here, all of the citizens here are being mind controlled. It's very funny. Except for the
Commander,
Slayer.
I was told to make my supplies available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be.
So, I don't know if doing the side quest, because there's a lot of XP here that we lose if I don't turn the water back on and everything. Even if we don't, we kill everybody. What's going to be really funny is if a sorry lady is in the next game, I'm pretty sure we can kill her too, right? This is like going to be the most bloodbath the Renegade run is ever going to be. Comparatively. So when I say that, it's compared to like what we could do. We could leave everybody alive, right? No, no, no. Like, if she appears in the next game talking about the colonists after I killed them all, you know? Like, if you shot all the colonists but let her live. And she's like, oh, I'm helping the colony. There was no colony left, lady. When I left, there was no colony. I'd love to punch this poor sucker down at the end. Game's starting to bug out a little bit. Okay, one water valve here.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
One of the many glitches in this game, where is it? This is a Geth light from their face. It's just stuck here. Again.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Colony fails unless you save them and do the side stuff. Bring back Floppy Shepard. I wish I could find a way to bring back Floppy Shepard. That shit was so funny. Get down, Shepard. There's a snipper. That is a motherfucking... Oh wow, he somehow died. Bro, that Geth went flying. I'm getting the hang of this throw thing. Oh, there's one more. Don't kill me. Thank you. Floppy Shepard was fantastic. Metal Gear Solid music plays. We got that done.
Last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
The guys were like, we're gonna shut the water off. That'll get him. What's up, dude?
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
This guy sounds...
There's nothing we can do for him.
Right, we can kill him. We have to kill him.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
That was the bug. I was not holding down my mouse. What is he doing?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I might not be turned on by pain. There is some visceral pleasure in just resisting. In a certain weird way. Maybe he is. He's living in paradise then. It's interesting. He seems to be, I guess the other colonists understand, but he seems to be the only one that really understands what's happening. Okay, we gotta find the Varen. I forget which door it is. It is this door. Turn off the Geth transmitter. Oh, gotta go around. Oh, gotta really go around, I guess. You know, the real Renegade thing to do would just to not be do this area at all, but it is way too much XP to just pass up. Like, as Renegade as I want to be, I hate this hallway so much. Oh, God. I am super dead, by the way. There we go. I figured it out. That's a motherfucking turret. Again, with the auto medigel use that I don't want or don't need. That's gotta be a bug, man. There must be something. I know my keyboard is on the fritz. Those are Krogan. There's no way I survive this. There we go. Push finally coming in useful for once. I'd use literally all of my powers. I guess I could have also... Is the other one still in here? One of these can go into stasis. Damn it. Thank you. The other one is directly behind me. Damn. Again, I didn't press F at all, but it used the metagel. I don't understand. Game, why are you doing that? It's not just that it's using my metagel, it also takes me out of shooting stuff, which could get you killed. Okay. They say you're contributing to the gift card raffle. Actually, you know what? Actually, I need to take a moment. Give me a minute. I have a maybe serious issue on my hands. Okay, public service announcement. Atomic Wreck on my Discord has been hacked. Please do not respond to anything that they have said. If you have received a DM from Atomic, they've already been put in the airlock. I'm going to remove their account from our Discord server at this time. I thought those messages were a little weird. They don't just ask me out of the blue. Atomic is a very, very good friend and longtime community member. Give me just a moment. I need to make an announcement. Let me remove them from the Discord server really quick. See, I know my community members, man. You know, they don't just randomly DM me out of the blue with badly written message. They're not in the Discord server anymore. They've been put in the airlock. I don't want them in the Discord server anymore. Give me just a moment. Give me a few minutes. I'm having trouble seeing their account. You know what? I have moderators. Wait, do I? I'll just take care of it myself. I'm not going to say anything else. I don't have time for this. Discord, why can I not just look up a person's name on my role list, please? Like, come on, dude. Search for Atomic. Oh, their name is different. I can't fucking find their thing. I mean, yeah, if you can, FaZe, can you please kick them out of the Discord server? I'll let you, FaZe, I trust that you can handle it. If you're on mobile, let me know. Sorry, this is a prominent member of the community. If it was just a minor account, I would just do this in the background, but this is somebody who's actually well connected with a lot of people in the community. These kinds of hacks will do the most damage, and I actually give a shit about my Discord community, so I apologize for the delay. Nothing for you, it's good to see you. I'm gonna wait until this is resolved. Because I don't want them to... Okay. All right. They're out of the Discord server. Ugh. All right. Thank you. And I do have a confirmation on Steam. Oh, wow. Their entire Google account apparently got deleted. That's fucking terrifying. That's very unfortunate. It can happen to anyone. It almost happened to me at one point. I don't know There was somebody in our Discord community that was a friend of a friend, and I didn't know them that well. Yeah, two-factor authentication definitely helps. I heard a rumor from somebody that they got hacked through all of that and had their account taken over live on stream. I don't know what that was all about. Here. Spreading the word quickly and efficiently is the best way to do it. There we go. We got to use the airlock very briefly. I have a channel that locks accounts down and doesn't allow them to interact with the entire server. I mean, look at this. Hey, dude, do you guys think I should trust this random person sending me friend requests? Claiming copy links is plain text, even if they're only on one side to see if you want to see the other side. I mean, there's not really a point. But to continue my story, they were a friend of a friend, and they DM'd me, and they were like, hey, I'm getting on this team. And I knew enough about these people that it was like a fairly plausible thing to just DM me out of the blue. Like, hey, I'm working on getting onto an esports team. Could you go to my website and vote for me? I went to the website, but I didn't actually click on anything. I just opened the link, which was still really dangerous. But I had no clue. It sounded like a very plausible thing. I've learned since then, like, not like if somebody, like, generally speaking, most of the people in a Discord server are not just going to DM you out of the blue. So, all right, problem solved for now. Atomic will be rejoining the server with a new account. The previous account was kicked. Can you add something on the end of your account so we know you're the real you for a bit? Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy things you can do. It's wild out there. Like, for example, when me and Nelly were doing the Minecraft server, somebody actually DDoS'd us live on stream. And I found out through that, and it's why I haven't done anything else really with Minecraft. It is apparently incredibly easy to just pull the IP of anybody, as long as you know their name, and DDoS them. As far as Minecraft is concerned. Now, if you have a whitelist up, which is what we had, they can't get into the server, but they can keep it down for as long as they want. They even posted the IP of the server, and that wasn't really a big, like, deal, but it was definitely, it's a consideration that I have to take. Like, I'd rather play Terraria at that point, because I don't have to deal with that kind of stuff, right? Fun fact, for a time, just having a PNG load was enough for them to run code on Windows. That's crazy. Yeah, there's been some wild, like, there was the Discord crashing incident. If I know most of the people here use Discord. If you remember, there was these PNGs that you could just upload to a Discord server, and if you looked at them, it would just crash whatever program or thing you were doing. It would just crash Discord entirely. And it was just a GIF or a PNG. It would, like, upload, it would, like, I don't remember exactly what it did. It, like, uploaded so much code, or it was just garbled code that would mess with Discord. And I mean, that happens everywhere. I mean, that happens in VRC or VR chat. It happens anywhere there's, like, a social space. These things can happen. So, fortunately, I have most of the server backed up. I will ask Atomic really quick. Okay. All right, I think we can get back to Mass Effect. I apologize, folks, but my Discord server is very important to me, so I felt like that was a worthy derailment, even if maybe it was a little boring to watch for a bit. Let us continue. I think I go... I don't understand why we would get more health, like, already it heals us completely. There's not really much else I want, honestly. Like, I want stasis. Let's get stasis up. Shut off the Geth transmitter. Is this the dreaded hallway? No. Did I already shut it off? Yeah, we came in this way. Yeah, we did. Look, it's bugged. You're able to translate a couple words? I'm happy for you. At this point in time, nothing for it. If you don't, please don't share your translations with me, as you're kind of ahead of me on that, so. I'm taking into consideration what I want to do this weekend. This weekend is going to be really hectic. On Sunday, I did say I was going to play Tunic. I might just play Minecraft. I might be completely frazzled after the 24-hour stream. So we'll see how the 24-hour stream goes. Or we get like 2 accounts per month coming in and DMing people offering to sell them art. Super annoying, but at least... Yeah, art scammers are pretty normal. And they're very, very, very easy to deal with. We definitely have tons of them that come into the server. I don't even... It's kind of why, like, everybody's like, you should get SiriBot and all this stuff to protect your server. It's like, no. On one hand, these things happen. On the other hand, I would rather have them regularly happen so I'm reminded that they happen. How these people get a lot of people is you forget that this is a thing. Like, or you just don't know. You're not mentally prepared for it. And that's how they blindside you. They catch you off guard. There's, like... I think the best example of you should not feel bad about getting hacked is, I think, Kit Boga, one of the premier, like, YouTube, like, hack, he rage baits like hackers. He's fantastic. Doing incredible work for humanity, not just the community, but humanity. I think he released a video, it was him or Jim Browning. They almost got hacked. Like, they didn't realize that something was going on because they're into all these, like, different hack things. And, like, not just like, oh, I almost accidentally clicked on a link while I was trying to set up a video, but they actually almost legitimately fell for one, even though that's what they do every day. Like, there's being aware. Yeah, like, it's just an awareness thing. You're right. Having an extra layer of security is not bad. But I still feel that Twitch is doing a good enough job of keeping things under control that I don't need it. I'll always come back. Are they William Afton? Let's drive that truck. You're right, Professor Chase. We hate the Geth. Okay, we get Paragon points for helping. We can't help. That's 2 Paragon. Do I back up? Where's the autosave at? Here, I'll full save here. And I'll load the autosave. Where's this at? The flare in your... I say we redo this section. No Paragon points for us. You can do it, nothing there. I hope you get to enjoy solving the puzzles. It's fun to hear somebody trying to do it along with the channel. That's one of the coolest things that I can hear about. It does create that difficult terrain we have to navigate through of making sure we don't spoil each other. I just saw a fucking Geth go by me. All right. Game audio is gone again, by the way. What is going on, dude? Dude, what is going on tonight? Where's there? There we go. So much fun poking fundamental holes in their methods and having them say the words, our results are inconclusive. Oh god. I must have gone during the break. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It should be back now. Their results are inconclusive. How dare you poke holes in there? We are not doing as well as we did last time.
Shields down.
Where's Unity? I love not doing DPS. Apparently if your refresh rate settings are above like 45, your shields won't regenerate. That's fucking wild. Friendly fire, there's no friendly fire, but they can block your shots. Because they have a shield layer around them. Which can be very annoying. Which is why it is so important to move your squad around efficiently. Sure. Advanced throw, I guess. Okay. We're gonna save right here. So we can't talk to anybody. We need to go straight up the elevator and leave. I can be rude to him, I guess. But I can't say anything else to him. This is so much more, this Renegade only run is so much more of a puzzle than the Paragon run. Like, again, the game is so issued towards you, they think you're just gonna play like only Paragon and maybe just be rude sometimes. That was quite the fucking throw. This is just so resistant. They fight tooth and nail to insist their methods were valid, but all are eventually convinced that they spent months on nothing. This is the education they pay for. Well, did they spend months on nothing? Or did they spend months proving that the way that they did things was was not valid? They did do something. That's how they should look at it. That's a very hard way to look at it, though. Yeah, I don't know that we're ever going to play Legendary Edition again after this. I think I will be going back to playing only on... That's the exit. Where's the... Stairs down to the tunnels. Hold on. This way? I guess my question would be, were they supposed to achieve a conclusive result? I'm a little confused.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Sarah... Tell me what...
If you want...
Their main base is at the Exo...
This guy...
Of course, there's an army of Geth. Then maybe I can get this colony.
We'll get going.
Commander.
Okay. No, I cannot play the Dragon Age games. They all have spiders in them. Rather massive, hairy spiders. So, we want to go here. We don't want to talk to anybody else or we'll get Paragon points. Dodge those Paragon points like the plague. They're not even... I guess it is a Paragon up. Isn't like having a basic control group like step one? Yeah, I have really acute arachnophobia.
Watch out! Scouts! Oh, they'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
All right, heading for the Geth base.
That'll be $1,500. I don't fucking think so. Yeah, okay, I'll give you $1,500. Just send me your payment information.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Got some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely out here.
Where's the last enemy? Yeah, I'll pay you. You realize what happens if I pay you, Professor? There's paperwork. There is a, like, a side path here. I gotta keep an eye out for that. I think it's up this way.
More communication, Commander, but I am still unable to pinpoint.
This is my favorite driving section.
Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
No, you won't. You'll wait a decent amount of time. Then you will leave. There's... Check this out. Where are they? Paperwork is acceptable? I thought you said you did not want to ever get paid. Are you now willing to accept payment for your services? Is that what you're telling me? This section is so weird. Like, they wanted to hide this stuff. They really wanted to hide this random junk. For my services? Unfortunately, your teaching is your services. I wonder how many random professions I have here in chat. Probably quite a few. So they fixed this. In the original, you can drive under this and get stuck. I actually did that one time and had to reset the area.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
Ashley truly is the renegade companion we need.
That's close enough.
Relax, John.
I can
They're
shoot this
obviously
guy.
not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple overlaps here tonight.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing
Shut
else.
up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember,
The frontier is a lot more dangerous.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
I can scam him.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad.
No, Ashley sure does speak up a
All you
lot.
need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting...
Time to get
Unfortunately, Computer Fulnari, I don't think the Geth can reciprocate your advances. You're doomed.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been
You'd think Exogeny would be more interested in protect.
It just can't get worse than this.
Yes, it can. Don't say that. Those are the magic words. It can always get worse. That is not the way I wanted to go. Roll out. That was a beautiful shot. That was some not so beautiful driving.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Those flashbangs is stealth option. I love loud stealth. We played through all of Dishonored with the gun as our primary killing option. That was a lot of fun. I don't know that I'll ever play Dishonored again. Maybe for a challenge run. It just wasn't that exciting. Like, the actual gameplay itself was interesting, but the rest of the world was just boring. Yeah, there's two hidden things. And if you're really good, you can shoot the ground here.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Shut down the comm. There's actually a third one. So you can see the red dots on the map. That's how you figure it out. And then if you shoot in the right spots, the explosive damage actually kills them. You don't actually have to fight them. Not that it would matter. They're not that hard to fight. You probably get a little bit more XP for doing it manually. No, no, no. There's stuff down here. Should be boxes in this one too. Am I looking for him? Here it is. We gotta have you run all the way to the back, which is why I just shoot the fucking wall. In my brain, the explosive damage would go through the wall. Or it should go through the wall. That guy's dead. That guy is mega dead. Wonder how long his body will be out there. Probably until it rots. I wonder how many Prothean skeletons are out there. This is the best part of driving the Mako. This is like the one place where you get to drive the Mako in like a unique setting that's a lot of fun. I really like the Pharos mission. It's interesting. The Thorian is an interesting boss fight. I think I know what's happening. Oh, sorry.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
They want something here. Why else would they bother with all this?
There it is. Hoping to catch it with the explosive damage. If I remember correctly, there is a jammer. Like I'm playing War Thunder. I don't actually get stuck, dude. Please. Can I? There's no way. I have to know. Feels like there's a wall there. Okay, there's a wall there. Damn. That would have been really funny. God damn it, dude. Damn. Yeah, there's a guy in there. There's a dude in there. This guy. Oh, he did wake up.
Got it.
I can't lock on.
You're good to go.
Alright. I was literally only clicking the mouse there.
Target eliminated.
But I guess we're healing ourselves even though we're at full health. So you don't get stuck in the... Look! Would have been funny. Okay, I wouldn't have gone all the way out the window. I just wanted to see if it would push past like that point. Or it could tip over the window. Yeah, Dishonored was an interesting game.
The gear we have has to be another way in.
I don't think anything is getting through a force field. Where is the way in? I always forget. There's a drop down, right? Where is it? It's right here? Yeah.
One-way drop, Commander.
Oh, we didn't kill the Varen. I guess I can do that on my way back. Everybody will be dead.
Damn it!
Most realistic interaction in this game.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but...
I'm here for the Geth. I want the Geth. I need Geth.
I have never heard of such a thing. It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was...
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
You can just tell me.
We need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it.
All right, it's Varen
Stay
time.
put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
I like how she is literally standing right here and 20 fucking Varen just come into the room. Apparently, high explosives work really well on the Varen. I never even considered that as an option. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Let me save really quick. That fight is a giant pain in the ass. Alright, let's go. Those worked really, really well. Like the lone light in the distance to let the player know. I often forget the grenades are even in the fucking game.
Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
Stupid machine!
To comply, please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast
After
your virtual
dash and the actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I really need to kill someone.
Powering up.
Look out!
Wow, he's dead.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
My cat is licensed in demolition, so is mine.
What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
The Thorian is terrifying.
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGenny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior. We should warn Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the
You
field.
can't see it, but
We
I'm
must
making
get back
the
to Zeus
shepherd
Hope.
faces. No kidding.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Logging you out, Commander. This is so scary on hardcore. The Krogan are scary in general. We seem to be able to pretty efficiently take down 2 Krogan at a time with our powers. If I use all my powers up, that is kind of the limit. And once again, this lovely little room.
Target not acquired.
It appears the Geth are using these claws to anchor their ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Blow up the ship.
Perhaps it can be dislodged. One of the other claws may have a weakness we have yet to detect. This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
I ain't here to learn their customs. Rex has got the best line there. Rex is here to shoot robots and kick ass. We are definitely not out of robots.
Bring it on.
I can't see him.
Lost shields.
Target acquired.
Patching you up.
All clear.
We're kind of mowing through everything. Honestly, this has been the smoothest playthrough I've done yet on the stream.
Finally, some action.
Ooh, the double lift. Alright. Wait for it. I missed. Oh no, we got him. I thought the other 2 were gonna get up, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, I'm making this look easy. It feels easy. Oh, no, dude. Okay, we're going through. I thought I was glitched into the wall for a second. There's the data. Crypt. So many cool weapons and designs that have just ended up becoming useless. Oh, I know what's going on here. Interesting. That's fascinating. And it looks really cool, but it also caused a lot of problems. Where am I going? It says back here. Indestructible beds, indeed. I forget some. I forget some. So that interaction, I took a slight amount of damage from the fire, and they thought we were in combat. That's pretty funny. What is this? Solve the situation in the hot labs. What is the plan here? Like, this is the way to go. Did I miss a turn somewhere? I remember... No, this is an extra area. That's where the data is. Back here. Came in this way. Right, this way. Be lazy with the Omnigel.
Hostile spotted. Lost shield.
Oh, there was a sniper in the back I didn't see. Rip. Yes, the new atomic wreck that joined the server, I can confirm. The atomic wreck that got hacked had an arrow next to his name. He also would not have a link to the server. Thank you for checking with me.
Welcome back, Research Assistant.
That's enough for
Going
now.
to standby mode.
Yeah, we gotta do this combat section again. Rats.
Regroup. Form up.
Oh, there is a form up button. It's C.
To me.
In hindsight, I should have asked this elsewhere. Not, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You are correct, technically, but... Like I said, this is a much more active situation than just, like, some random bot or some random member of the Discord being hacked. This is somebody who actually has a lot of friends and members in my Discord server. And I know that. And so getting their account cleaned up as quickly as possible so they don't, you know, cause any more trouble is very important.
It appears the Geth are using these claws to anchor their ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Perhaps
What does that
it's
mean?
dislodged. One of the other claws may have a
Not to be
weakness
more
we have yet
specific?
to detect.
I'm not sure what the word formulaic means exactly, I guess. I ain't here to learn their customs.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
So it follows the formula: land on a planet, kill things, do companion quests, do things. I mean, it is formulaic if that's your definition of formulaic. Yeah, it's you go to the planet, you do a mission. I mean, it depends on how far you want to back that up, right? Sometimes you talk to people and there is no shooting. Like, for example, on the Presidium, there's only like 3 instances of you actually having to pull out your gun. The rest of it is more of like, I wouldn't say a puzzle, but you do solve, like, you do have to figure out a way through talking to people to get whatever you want out of them. So there's 2 different, like, gameplay loops. One is the conversation loop and one is the combat loop. I, for one, hate games that have primary gameplay loops. You hate video games. That was a beautiful fusion explosion. Where's that sniper at? He's literally the only thing that's gonna hurt me. There. What games do not have primary gameplay loops? Like saying it doesn't have a gameplay loop? I'm a bit confused here. By definition, all games should have gameplay loops. There's something that you do it. Again, it's not a very defined thing. Like, I could back it all up to the like I press buttons in this video game.
You don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
Oh, I'm the joke now. Whatever you say, Javik. Codex entry. These humans will believe anything. I find it really funny that the lift seems to be very accurate and aim itself properly. But the throw does not. Yeah, I don't understand the, like, criticism. Like, it's not really a criticism. Like, a game has a formula. That doesn't make any sense. That's just a... what? I don't think they're using the word correctly.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall. This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
I think this situation falls under the shoot on sight category.
Yeah? Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, what, by saying something is formulaic, what are you saying? Like, not you specifically, but just in general. Like, I would say that my content is formulaic. Does that mean it's not good? I have a formula. I play a game, I beat a game. Occasionally we do a challenge run in a game. I try to innovate when I can. Like, in that sense, every game is formulaic. Alright, let's use pressure to shear this off. Good old-fashioned door pressure. Yeah. In a sense, I suppose Factorio would formulate unlock technology, build more complicated stuff, unlock technology, yeah. Found a repair ticket attached to the console. Damn door shuttle-based fighting game. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. The safety shut off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. If it's in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough force to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this thing before one of my team loses their arm in that thing. So it needs to be 31 through 34. We have 5, 7, 17, 11, and 13. Which buttons do I press? Can chat do math? We need to get to 31 or 34. $17 plus 15 plus 5. There is no 15, or 17 plus 11. I find it really hard to believe that pulling out that one claw drops the whole damn ship. It just doesn't make sense.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
They don't have faces?
Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
So, this is one of my favorite Renegade responses ever.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
Even Joker is like, damn, man, chill. It's just like, what the fuck, man?
We're leaving.
Oh, man.
But let's rid this place
I
of
want to
those
do an
damn synthetics
archipelago
before we go.
so bad. Well, don't overcommit, and remember what we said about trains. What do we say about trains here? If train, then no train. Yeah, sometime in the near future when I am not completely destitute with time. I'm now playing on a Minecraft server as well, so you're gonna watch as my time vanishes. If train, add more. True! I think we got everything. Get the fuck out of here. I do like that there was no shortcut. No Dark Souls logic. Just walk the fuck back the way you came. It's actually not that far. Again, I'm not doing DPS. What a fucking terrible fate. Wow! He one-shot me through my biotic shield. That's insane. He was dead, too. Like, his falling over corpse killed me. Maybe he got hit by a biotic charge and he physically did that much damage to me? I don't know. That was weird. I think he did hit me. He might have hit me right as my shield wore off. That's why he did so much damage. But I caught the backup on the side. My shields and health were both full. I like how they do like the floppy walk to get to us. I love letting the enemy get off an entire extra shot. It is one of my favorite things. I'm gonna take a short break. Wow, yeah, he just straight up one-shots me. Holy cow. The last guy, I guess he never got to me. I need to throw that one. I'm just being lazy and not using my abilities. I'm gonna take a very quick moment. Oh my god. You wanna know what's happening, chat? So because my mouse is not locked to the screen, it is still on Windows. What is happening is my mouse is randomly clicking. Oh god, that's so annoying. Because I'm centering my mouse out so much on the screen right here, or looking down, I'm clicking on the Metagel. So it's not locked to tactical view, which is super annoying. There is no fix for it. Great. This just makes me want to go back to playing the original game even more. Like, I kind of, honestly, genuinely don't want to keep playing on this version of the game. Who thought the remaster would be more annoying than the originals? Like, it's actually getting me killed. Because I'm not doing what I want to be doing in the moment. So apparently it is that, and also your teammates can use the Metagel ability. Which I confirmed earlier, which is another problem, is they are using up my Metagel when it is not necessary. Save data is absolutely transferable. I don't think it would be transferable between this version of the game and the old game. I'm gonna... Yeah, again. It's worse on Adept because I'm moving down to click the... like, down here so many times. There we go. There, they didn't charge us this time. They were easy. Yeah, it will not be transferable to... Apparently, I didn't do this. Oh, right, I died. Let me save really quick. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm glad I came over and did that. I thought I did it. Yeah, I think any future challenge runs or anything that we do in Mass Effect after I do this edition, we're going to go back to the original. I don't care how janky it is. I like the balance better there.
Get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like...
No, she said she wouldn't talk about it while the Geth were around.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Yeah, get those Renegade points. Let's go, Shepard. Back in the Mako, baby. I feel safe in the Mako. My beloved Mako. The Mako comes with my media release ability, by the way. As the wizard. Oh, dude, some art with me by the Mako would go hard. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, one more door. For the record, you can go off the bridge here. You can drive off the side. It is a possibility. I'm simply too good to do it. I have seen other people do it, though. I would never accidentally drive off the edge. That would be crazy. Driving off of a bridge is part of my daily commute.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
The APC. Please, thank you. So, I'm gonna go shoot this guy. I'm pretty sure we have enough Renegade points to just talk him down.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Alert.
Oh, Gawain! Perfect timing! Check this out.
Kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jean.
Check this out.
You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Gawain, thank you so much for the raid. It's been a while. Welcome back to the station. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, regale us what was going on in Arc Raiders. I've been seeing some really funny clips coming out of Arc Raiders. I hope you guys are enjoying a fun extraction shooter without all of the bells and whistles of, well, some of the older extraction shooters that haven't quite made it. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. And if you need to go, get some rest. I will take care of your viewers. Thank you so much.
Are you going to tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life.
It's not well, it is telepathic.
It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
They won't miss you either. You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a specter.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a specter. 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 I'm a specter I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jung?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
I've never seen a human specter. True. To make sure there's no evidence when you're done. So we'll get
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Sure, a nerve agent.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If they're
Is that real, Professor Chase? I'm pulling the chemist out. Is that a real chemical? What the fuck is tetraclopine? I've never seen a tetraclopine. No.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
I think we looked this up last time and found it was like a goofy ass.
Good luck.
Nothing. All right. I've never done this before. Ever. I always save the colonists. This will be fun. It'll also be very short. I won't have to worry about, like, honestly, genuinely, it is not that hard to just, like, grenade them. Also, something I really hate about this map, even though it's a lot of fun, is all this weapons fire that they randomly decided to put in. Like, who is doing this? Nobody is doing that. There's not enough people left on this planet to do that. That never made contact with me in a million years. Here we go. Tetrachloroethylene. Tetrachloroethylene is a thing, though. What the fuck is tetrachloroethylene? Like how we bother to get out of the rover for this. Why? Let me back in. Let me in!
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
Are we abandoning the nerve grenades we received from Dr. Bainham?
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
All right, it's too bad there's no other way. They can't help themselves.
This is like the most evil I've ever been. This is incredible. Let me in! Open this fucking door. Let me drive the Mako in here and blast these first two colonists. 12 colonists remain. Oh, god damn it, dude. Like I'm playing pressure washing simulator. Can't wait for the Turian counselor to give you shit about this. It'll be incredible. Nerve shock will actually work good here if I can ever hit it. Look at her just float down. Is she dead? Anyways. Does this do anything to them? Does a little bit of damage. Sorry, excuse me. Let's get to it. Look at them! They're just having a good time. Let me... Oh my god, I'm stuck on this piece of terrain. I'm so dead. I can't get up. There we go. I'll use some grenades, all right, but I definitely won't use the thorium gas grenades. This is another one of those Renegade options, like there's just no reason to do this.
Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what falls down.
This honestly takes longer than just using the grenades. No, this unironically is taking longer than just using the grenades because the grenades one-shot them. They could have come up with a better reason for us to have to shoot all of them. Made it more risky to grenade them, I guess. That would have been fun. Like, the fun way to do it would be you have to fight through them, but you just have to deal with them shooting you the entire time. This would be hell with powers only. Like, you know how long it would take you to kill all these Thorian creepers? These are like one of the few enemies in the game that your teammates do horrible on. No, the fact that they have so much fucking normal health. Like, look at how much health this has. Like, where are my teammates, dude? Like, unironically.
To me.
Let's get everybody up. Did you guys, I don't know, use the assault rifles I gave you? There we go. Maybe they're set to use the pistols here because you don't want them to kill the colonists too quickly. I don't know. Everything against the colony dies.
There's controls for the crane commander. Can you make sense of them?
Like, look at how fast I can take down a colonist compared to the Thorian creepers. Controls are too complex to operate while in combat. 0 colonists alive. We did it, guys.
Form up.
Not really. I think the grenade play is legitimately more exciting. You have to carefully place all the grenades. It goes faster. I don't know. It sure is an interesting choice.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Now there really are 0 colonists left alive. I don't even know what happens here. Like, who do we talk to and report this to? Everybody dies here. We're about to kill the Asari lady, too. She's gonna die as well. Alright, before we fight the Thorian, I'm going to take my 1 break for the stream. So I'm going to take about a 10-minute break, and then we are going to do the Thorian fight. I'm going to save here. We get 32 Renegade points and absolutely no Paragon points. Incredible. We're almost maxed out on Renegade. I'm going to start saving up some points so I can make sure I can get these 2 when we get them, because those are important for the end of the game. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3 hours, go take a break, stand up, walk around, go do something else. I'm going to be streaming for at least another hour and a half. We're going to be playing more Mass Effect. I'll be back in a bit. Oh. I'm back. I have coffee. And I am ready to fight the Thorian. Let's do this. I don't think there's a world where the Thorian lives, right? You have to kill the Thorian. I don't know why every time I come down here, I think there's like a solution that lets us out of killing the Thorian. It'll be interesting to hear what Ashley has to say. I've never brought her down here before. No, I'm gonna try something really quick. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Oh, it gives me the gray screen effect. I might be able to fix that, and you guys aren't going to see it, but I'll see it. The game will still look vibrant as ever for you.
Find this thing
Maybe.
And put a couple of rounds into. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it still looks fine on stream.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Easily one of my favorite lines ever. It's just like, come on, man. Although, to be fair, why did they think it was gonna... Like, the moment I heard the word Thorian, it was a local species. There's no way it was gonna be some small thing. Delicious.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
So, something interesting to consider here is I don't think we actually kill the Thorian. Where is she? What if we use the Thorian and print an Asari army to combat the Reapers? I don't think that would really help. Okay, I'm gonna do something here in a minute. I'm gonna try to kill one of these Thorian creepers with abilities.
Commander, some sort of growth in here. Check it out.
What have I got here? I don't have anything ready. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot my gun. I'm gonna try to see just how hard this would be. Girls, please. All right. Use the assault rifle. I swear to God. Why is... I gave Ashley the best fucking assault rifle in the game. And she is still using her goddamn pistol. There's another one.
Clear to target.
There we go. Okay.
Clear.
So the next question is, can I do damage to this with just powers? No, I cannot.
Get down!
You damage to it with grenades, but grenades don't really count. That doesn't do anything. So I guess theoretically we could shoot our gun while a power is active. That would count as using a power, kind of.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
I'll try to minimize my gun use and see just how impossible this would be. The fact that she comes out with guns too is kind of insane. The Thorian's reproduction capability is wild. The fact that I can't snipe these makes my soul hurt.
Target online. I can't see them.
Why is Liara's gun just not working?
Locked on.
So they do have a cooldown. She can only shoot so much.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I didn't even know I'm going to be able to fight her. Callie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Like, how do we even begin?
Clear to target.
Having them do consistent damage is better. Is there a... No, I only have kinetic stabilizers left. Let's go with... give her the best shredder rounds we have. Mako, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Give her shredder rounds as well. Raiders, if you don't know, my name is Ice of the Bam. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station tonight. I am doing a little bit of testing for some stuff. Let's see here. Assault rifles maxed out. Got assault rifles, also shotguns. Get your shot in a second. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let us know what's going on in the game you were playing. Docker Capital Class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Good to see you. We are currently attempting... Already gone through most of my metagel.
Can't lock on.
sights.
That's much better. Shoot him? Why are we doing so little damage?
Perimeter secured.
It is literally going to come down to my teammates for doing most of the DPS. So I have to be very careful with how I utilize them. But I'm trying, we're not doing this for the whole run, because this is the Renegade only run, but I'm trying to see how hard it would be to do this with only abilities and nothing else. So I'm not allowed to shoot my gun here for this next part. I'm going to try to do it with just abilities. Go around the corner and aggro these guys.
Take cover. Target acquired.
He's down. One more. Not too bad, honestly. It could be a lot worse. It feels, the game feels completely fucking different. It feels insane to not use my primary weapon. Chill over here for a second. See if we can get them to come downstairs. I mostly want the Asari. For those of you wondering what we're doing coming in from the raid, we are doing a Renegade only run. I am only allowed to pick Renegade answers. Do not group up on me. I put you down here for a reason.
Heading to position. I don't have a lock. Target acquired.
This doesn't seem like it would be too bad.
I don't have a lock. I've got a visual. Yes. Target not acquired.
Hammerhead rounds here too would be amazing. Shoot him, boys. Shoot him, Ashley. Ashley, shoot them. Oh my God, Ashley, come on. There you go. Jesus.
I think we're done here.
Okay, she gets back up after every combat phase. As long as she has... go to the armor. As long as... Do we have a medical amp? No. Actually, that might help us more than the med amp here. No. Medical interface for me, at least, is still the best thing ever. Gotta remember, I also have stasis if I need to pause for a second. Probably want my biggest gun back here. I'd say we're not allowed to shoot the Thorian Creeper Vine until they're all dead.
Moving out. Locked on.
Ashley seems strong enough to deal with a single one on her own. Appreciate that Liara is not doing jack shit. Liara also just doesn't do very much damage.
Not in my line of sight.
For some reason.
Got it. They're in my sights.
Yeah, for some reason her gun is like mega inaccurate. Oh, it's because it's not her specialty. Why does she get the assault rifle perk then? That's the spread that you get when you're not specialized in assault rifle. I recognize that spread. That's an accurate shotgun. That's an accurate shotgun spread.
Now I'm ready. Target down.
Yeah, our damage is pretty good. Come on. Stasis one of them? Kill the other one? Hi, Diamond Steve. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. The second raid. Give me just one moment. Come on, come out of stasis. There we go. Perfect. That's right. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we are doing a Renegade-only run of the entire Mass Effect series, which means I'm only allowed to pick Renegade dialogue options. All of the colonists are dead. If you've never played this game before, this is the Thorian mission. That is the Thorian. We don't know what it is, but it needs to go. And thank you again. Devil May Cry 4. I have not played any of the Devil May Cry games. I should. I'm a little nervous about playing them, I'll be honest. They have a lot of prestige behind them. Yeah, they are very, very fun games. But thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers into level 8 for some refreshments. And Ashley, get the fuck over here. I cannot get Liara to do any meaningful damage.
I need a target. They're in my sights.
Let's see here. Explains a lot. There we go. I'm in 7 hours, so keep my community company. I will absolutely do that. They will be safe here on the space station. We will not eat them this time.
Locked on.
I assure you. That was a miss.
Took him out. Perimeter secured.
Cam. This time? Yes, this time. Diamond Steve, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm sure you had nothing to do with this. Stop firing. We're not allowed to do damage. This is very possible. Hammerhead rounds would help if we could find them. I don't need to overdo it.
Goodbye, friend. I need a target.
I'd probably more specifically control their abilities here.
Bullseye.
Mostly because... Is Liara down again? Yeah, Liara's down again. Mostly because... Good lord. I need them to do very specific things at very specific times. And overlapping our abilities would get us killed. For those of you wondering, maybe you've seen the Mass Effect series before and wonder what I'm talking about, I would like to do a abilities only run. of the game. Go get her up there. This is a tricky part right
They're
here.
in my sights.
I might need to put one of them into stasis. Okay, one of them is dead. One of them in stasis. Target the other one. Get him aggroed to me. Nice and easy. Just delegation of resources and management.
Target up.
This is going to be really bad here. Should come up in a second. Right in the chest. Slow him down. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. Now,
Clear, Commander.
the idea would be like, could we do it without using the squad? Probably not. I do like 2 damage, and there's like a 30-second cooldown between the time I can do 2 damage. I'm sure it's theoretically possible, but it's probably not a very fun concept. It'd be like playing like Dark Souls: The Broken Sword. I'd have to have a little bit more charisma than that. I ain't no Zero Lenny, I'll tell you that for free. All right, we wait here. Just keep them grouped up for a second. And we want to grab them. She teleported behind me. I saw that. But if both of them die, I have no DPS.
Can't get a lock. I've got a visual. Securing point.
They are? You gonna shoot it? You gonna think about it?
Target acquired.
I'm on my way.
Can't lock on.
It's gonna be really important for us to apply the attack command as much as physically possible. Don't touch me.
Target acquired.
I need to be careful not to run too far ahead. And also, fucking Ashley won't move up.
Target up.
Yeah, the fact that Ashley isn't moving, this happens a lot in the game where your teammates will not move. They will just chill. There we go. Oh, now she's moving. Tabby Steve, thank you for contributing 2,000 points to the gift card raffle. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ashley just refuses to move down these stairs. There we go.
Can't get there. I've got a shot.
There we go. And once again, we have to be really careful here not to overuse our abilities. Use what we can. I'm gonna stasis this guy. That one should die. Give me time for my things to recharge. I can lift him next. Just need to keep them from moving around while they attack me. They all aggroed to me. She also has immunity. That was a fucking miss. Yeet.
Can't get a lock.
I unironically think the AI works better in the original. Okay. Yes, the previous gift card was given away. It was given away to Kenzie. This time you guys have to raise 75,000 points. You guys got to raise a little bit more this time.
Target not acquired.
I've got a visual.
There we go. Liara should get back up now. No, I cannot set it any higher than 2,000. The entire idea is that we need to have a lot of people here to put their points in every day. I wouldn't set it any higher than that if I could, mostly because I don't want any one person completing it, because I want you all to be involved. It shows that the channel is healthy and there's a lot of people here to watch the stream, which is exactly what we need to do. Hey, you guys chill. Let me activate these guys. Last group.
Now I'm ready.
But I couldn't set the limit any higher if I wanted to. Damn. Kill her before her shields come back up. Thank you.
Stay down. Say goodnight.
Biotics absolutely required for this part. Make it easier.
Target not acquired.
It would, but I am not made of money, unfortunately. I have a lot of outgoing money right now for different commissions that are also happening for the channel. One of them I could actually show you guys right now. And we can't shoot anymore. Yeah, giving Liara some hammerhead rounds probably would make her useful. What is she shooting at?
Clear. Target up. Can't get an angle. Target in sight.
There we go. Done. First try. It might be. So, we're gonna do a Renegade option I have never seen before. Give me a lot of firsts in this playthrough.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Enough mystic
Give me
crap.
some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with
The best part
Saren.
is we're going to shoot her after
Try
this.
to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
This is a really cool moment, though.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself.
Because
to the
it's a big,
universe.
stupid jellyfish.
Embrace the brave.
She just looks into his mind and he's just... I fucking hate those Hanar. This is what he wants to do to the Hanar. This is the first time you actually officially see Sovereign. The fucking Twitch eye always look. We're staring at each other.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the
Let me just
Protheans
put
are
my
part
hand
of
right
you now.
through my helmet.
Are
No
you
big
all
deal.
right, Shepard? What'd she do?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists.
This is like another,
They have
like,
suffered greatly, and I played a
again,
role in
Renegade
their
just
suffering.
being super
I would
asshole
like to
moment.
amend.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
Does he just gun her down right here?
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
He just... Always double tap.
I can't believe it. John says we'll have all the money we need.
Just
to
straight
get
up
this running.
executes her.
It's because of you, Shepard.
Go
I
damn.
can't thank you enough.
I only get 9 Renegade points for that? 9? I got 27 for doing nothing earlier. God damn. They give you like 2 chances to say fine, whatever. They actually do have a side question too. Yeah, Renegade does not mean evil. That's kind of the problem. Let's talk about it a little bit. So, the morality system, right? Paragon, Renegade. 2 problems. I actually don't mind. I actually think, I'm obviously laughing. I think it is hilarious that you can be this cartoonishly evil. That's kind of funny. It's ironic, it's goofy, it's evil, right? That's not a bad thing for writing. You can make your protagonist a bad guy. That's okay. The problem is that by blowing, like, the writing option here is like, we're gonna kill her. This cuts off all of, like, so many times I have chosen no. And the game's like, okay, I guess you don't ever get to see any of all this juicy content. Gotta be a good boy to see the good side. Like, and this happens with so many morality systems. Morality systems are a lot of fun. I mean, Fable's a fucking classic example of a crazy morality system that goes wildly in both directions. It is a ton of fun to do both sides. But it's just like, there is either I am decent to everybody or I don't get to do anything. That's the problem I have with the morality system in Mass Effect. When I am thoroughly Renegade and I am just being evil, I don't get to do stuff. I get quote unquote punished for being, and then you're like, oh, well, the character's being evil, so shit. No, you are making a video game. Actual morality does not fucking apply. You are trying to make a story that is compelling. Stop applying real world morality to this in-game character. Like, it's just like now I will never get to, like, we could have sent her to jail. Like, I had her locked up and then she could have been a character. That would have been a cool Renegade option. Like, no, I don't fucking trust you. Go to jail. Like, that's something that I'm allowed to do. But now I just fucking capped her ass. I don't get to see any more of the storyline. I generally pick, I still say that I mostly play Renegade. When I end a playthrough in Mass Effect and I'm just playing normally, that Renegade bar is fucking full. And I don't go around capping people. I just, like, a perfect example is the Admiral. I didn't have a single fucking nice thing to say to that asshole. And even if you are nice to him, he's still rude to you. He just is like snobby. He's like, well, it's not really that bad. Like, no, fuck this guy. Get him the fuck off. Get the fuck off my ship. And that's how I feel every time. That's not evil. That's just me defending myself. But no, I'm a bad guy because I used the bad words. I told him I stood up to him. Fuck that. Like, give your player on both sides. Now, there's a flip side to this. If you make the options to the same, like if it's just blue and red flavored answer, there's a lot of that in this game too. There's instances where, like I pointed out earlier, it was 3 different versions of yes, because you had to progress through that and it had to be like a yes answer. So even the Renegade answer was like, sure, whatever. It was a sarcastic answer. That's not necessarily bad. You're gonna have moments like that in writing, but maybe don't give me the option to say anything. Like, it really depends. I'm not saying I'm a writer, by the way. I am not a video game designer. I'm not a writer, but these moments definitely feel awkward. Like, it's cartoonishly evil, and that's funny. Like, that was legitimately like uncomfortable and awkward. As like, you could rationalize it, I guess. You're gonna hear me laughing. I don't believe this, but like, he was under the influence of Saren. If Saren has some mind control device, I could see it being a situation where we don't want to trust anybody because Saren's going crazy. And unfortunately, this is just what has to happen. I could see some rationale. It's not good. Doesn't make sense. But on the extreme end, we don't know what Saren's minions are capable of. We don't even know what she did to me, technically. Like, she just melded my mind. What the fuck does that mean? Again, where we could have, you know, you bring the Asari along and she could chime in a little bit more. Liara. Like, oh, it's okay, Commander. These things happen. Like, Mass Effect is good. I love Mass Effect. But you could see where it could be so much better. And I don't think Mass Effect 4 is going to be that game. Andromeda definitely wasn't that game. But, like, this isn't just this morality system, but it's a lot of morality systems. Yeah, exactly. Evil just feels like you are punishing yourself. Or Renegade just feels like I'm punishing myself. So many times during this Renegade playthrough, I've had to pick the neutral option just to continue the story. Like, we had to do that occasionally with Paragon. Either there was, a lot of times with Paragon, which is interesting, there was no Paragon option. Here, it's always been, there's a Renegade option, but clicking it means no, we don't want to do anything. So it's the opposite coin, where there's always a Renegade option, but it's not really a Renegade option, it's just saying, I don't want to interact with this anymore. I can't think of a lot of other morality systems off the top of my head. Fable comes to mind. I should play Fable on stream. I've never played through Fable before. I think I played through 3 with my ex. 3 was a lot of fun. I went Ranger and I absolutely demolished that fucking game. I did play 3. I remember we played through as like a gunner. Oh my god, I destroyed that game. I beat the final boss on my first try. It was so much fun. It's a good game. Fable is fantastic. Fable is so much fun. Fable is the goofiest shit. The dumbest shit you'll ever do. You can marry somebody and then sacrifice them to demons. It is hilarious. Like, that's the morality system I want. Is the kind of the Fable morality system where you can go down 2 wildly different paths, but you're not punished for doing either one. You are rewarded. You can go around capping people, but you're still allowed to do the whole story. You know what I mean? The problem with that sort of thing is that you run into this encounter of where you still have to come to a conclusion, which is why I don't think the ending of 3 is that bad. Because the story still has to come to a conclusion. And you can have 2 different conclusions. You can even have 2 wildly different conclusions, but you still have to go through the whole story. You have to if you're going to give the player the option to go back and forth like this game does, where, like, I could be a real asshole. I could, you know, execute this Asari and then go on to be a perfectly good... Maybe I have maybe, for my own storytelling purposes, I have a change of heart. That was a horrible thing that I did, and I dream about it every night. In my head, I'm role-playing this. Good RP. I'm going to play Shepard as, like, this straight-edge guy for the rest of the gameplay. The game has to be able to accommodate that. I have to be able to now be good. Because those options still exist. You don't want to lock your player out of options. So you have to find a way to give 2 meaningful stories the same conclusion, essentially, which is very hard.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the road?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news.
Hey, man.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
27,000 credits! Let's fucking go.
I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place.
You won't recognize this place when we're done.
Yeah?
I've never...
All of a sudden, it's like we're worth something.
Yeah, now the colonists are all dead. They're all dead, by the way. Is there anybody left alive that we can talk to? I think they are all dead. Like, I'm almost positive. Is there somebody over here? Like, it's just the scientists. Which is wild. Like, that's the thing, like, I did this Renegade thing where we shot all the colonists. There might be something different. Is this a new guy over here to talk? He said informant. if there's gonna be two different paths, give me two different paths, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm supposed to inform this person about the water. Can't do that. Yeah, inform Zoo's Hope. The Solarian is gone. That's interesting. I guess he was also being controlled by the Thorian, so he died. Ooh, she's gone. Yeah, all the colonists are dead. All of them. And again, I've never done this before. I was just curious to see how everything pans out. Is there another thing to decrypt in here? No. Yeah, morality systems in video games are interesting. It's kind of like insanity meters. If you didn't know, what is the name of the game on the GameCube that did the insanity meter? It probably did it the best out of any video game. What is it? Is it Eternal Dark? I'm gonna alt tab for a second here. And yeah, it was Eternal Darkness. So, in Eternal Darkness, if you've never heard of it before, and I don't know how true this is hearsay, but I was told that the sanity meter in Eternal Darkness, as you continue through the game, if you let the sanity meter get really low, eventually the game will go into the memory card, like it had shut off and turned back on, and start deleting all of your save data, or make it look like it's getting deleted. Apparently there are like rooms with ammo in them that will just eat you. Like, there's like all this stuff that fucks with the player specifically. I don't know that I could probably play it on stream. It is a horror game, but I should go check it out. I've never actually looked into that. That was an old rumor from a friend of mine way back in the day. It is really cool. Like, screwing with your player. If you're going to put an insanity meter in the game, you better be fucking with your player the entire time. There's so many games that have an insanity meter, and it's just like, whether things are, whether loud noises happen or not.
Commander, you look pale.
Time to be rude to everybody.
Ill effects from the cipher.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Make it fast. Time's a-wasting.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Time to talk to the council.
I sent
Oh,
off
boy.
the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is she gonna give me sass?
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Disconnect. It's right there. That is so fucking funny. The fact that the game remembers, like, the fact that they know and they acknowledge that this is a thing that is happening is the funniest shit ever. I have not done this, by the way. Usually I just go through the conversation as normal. I am not mentally rude enough to just disconnect on them. I'm going to let them talk, and then I will disconnect at the last possible second.
Don't piss me off, and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectre's answer to the Council, not the other way around.
You need to back off and let me do my job.
We called them.
We received your files on Pharos. Things would have been much easier if
This is how-
we had told you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was
The
saved.
colony was not
Of
saved.
course it was saved. Shepard
It was not saved, actually. Okay, all right, we're done.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. We lost that connection.
Oh, yeah. You get 2 Renegade points for that. Get the fuck. See, that's Renegade, man. That's funny. That's good writing. You fucking be an asshole to them. Fucking talk to me like that. Get the fuck out of here. Pushing the red button on my fucking phone as fast as I possibly fucking can. God damn.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right, see you. All right. That was hilarious. Hope you guys had a good time with that. And you guys better be careful or I'll disconnect you guys. I got the button right here. I can do whatever I want. What did I say? I already disconnected. Okay. Let's do a little bit of light exploration here. And get the hell off of Pharos. Vermeer next. Not tonight, but next. It's kids, good to see you. Welcome back to the Light Fire Station.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Shepard, why'd you shoot all those colonists?
Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
I don't remember this mission. Give you a shout out, Hitsuki. Can I get a shout out for Hitsuki, please? One scan. This is a really interesting entry. I'll read this. Altania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere. But the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Fortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. This entire planet is very colonizable, but unfortunately, its entire atmosphere is filled with, like, microscopic bugs that just fucking cause you to go into shock. Which is pretty fucking funny. It reminds me that it would be really hard to find an actual world to colonize out there in the galaxy. And that we are incredibly lucky. Let's go. God, the green with the Mako just looks so cool. I feel like the worlds were the most interesting in 1 and 3. They were the most boring. I feel like 3, every planet was just a rocky planet. I don't remember there being much variety. 2 had a lot of variety. We had a tropical planet, ice planet. There weren't as many planets, but they were all pretty interesting. Can you actually imagine landing on a completely deserted planet? What a feeling that would be. Are you fucking serious? Alright, let's find everything on this planet. I don't think there is a Thresher Maw on this planet. I could be wrong, though. I don't recall one. I just like the description of this planet. I find it interesting. Find it mildly amusing that it is a level 1 hazard as well. Is this the probe we're looking for? Oh, right. Monkeys have made off with the fucking probe.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Monkey-like street creature seems to have made off
this the hard way.
with the data module. That just fucking straight up gold. Let's go. A deposit of pure gold. Finally, something interesting. Surface level gold? Fascinating. Yeah, can you imagine? That's fascinating to me. It's a lot better than hydrogen. Like, I know why hydrogen is around. If I remember correctly, I think we just blow all the monkeys up.
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at him.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
Am I evil? I did get some Renegade points. What would be really evil is going to all the colonies and deleting all of the monkeys. Now, I would never. But there are Renegade points to be had. Misunderstood, but not evil. Kate, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I don't remember which colony has it, but I think all of them have it. Yeah, it's definitely this one. These monkeys could never possibly comprehend what's happening to them. And why is this here? This planet was supposed to be uninhabited. Sure looks habited to me. I think somebody else who rated us was playing that as well. Is that new? The explosives are right there. It's gonna be the last one I fucking check every time. Why is there a fucking thing here? Why is there a little base here? Who built this? Why is it here? See, the planet's on... The planet's on Mass Effect 1 where at least would inspire like, oh, what is this? Shoo, you weren't really exploring planets. Ready. You just went to them for missions. It was less about exploring the planet and like figuring things out. More about the characters of the story. Which that's fine. Gonna be one of these.
He dropped the data module! It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Look, it's the Renegade run, okay. Oh, there are enemies. It's the fucking Geth, dude. What the fuck? A lot of Geth. Really quick, squad. Equipment. This will be something I have to do pretty regularly. 3 rounds, tungsten rounds. She's probably using her shotgun. All right, we're done here. Nice. All right, yeah, this whole no use of guns thing looks like it's very possible. As long as I keep on top of my team and have like biotic abilities, it should be pretty easy. I'd say we might even do it on insanity just to prove a point. No more Geth. Anomaly. I don't think there's any reason to go to the other monkey colonies, well, so I will not do that. Where are we going? Where do we go now? You guys excited for the 24-hour stream this Saturday? This is the holidays, so I'm getting that one in early. I know everybody's going to be busy around the holidays. Yeah, I'll be playing all of Ghost of Tsushima, or attempting to in one stream. Story to finish. I might even do New Game Plus. Not sure yet. I'll have to take a peek if I have time amongst the myriad of other things I need to get done. I remember this one being particularly tricky. Where is it? There's the other deposit. If I remember correctly, this deposit is bait, though. Also, that ring texture is going over the rocks, not under them. do we got here? Palladium. Survey. Look at this mess I now have to traverse. I think I'm an A-grade Mako champion. That literally can't be stopped. See? Turn back, Commander. You're going up on the edge of the operational area. Don't tell me how to live my life.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Right here? I really didn't want to get caught in this crevice. That's exactly why. Oh my lord. This is gonna be some random piece of junk, isn't it? The funniest part is the monkey model that they use is, oh, it's this thing. I remember this. I don't think we're allowed to do this. Because I didn't do the Asari consort stuff. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular shape slotted on the underside. It looks as if some would fit some kind of object. It looks like something would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket, but where such an object could be found is a mystery you're unlikely to ever solve. So, the Asari consort gives you the thing to open this up. And it gives you some like really cryptic message that I don't think they ever resolve at all in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, that's like one of the most vague quests in the game. You need to go find a key. And we cannot get it because we just turned down the Asari consort because that's the Renegade option. But what's not a Renegade option is me ending the stream. So, it's the end of the stream. Hello. It's good to see you. I'm going to talk to you. Don't leave. Don't do it. Stay for like 2 more minutes. Got a lot of streaming this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Minecraft. Thursday I'm going to be doing Factorio. Friday I'm going to be going to bed early so I can stream for 24 hours for you guys on Saturdays. Thank you for 1,600 followers. Saying that now, we're on almost halfway to 1,700 followers. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for every 100 followers here on the channel. So if we make it to that next 1,700 mark, I have to do another 24-hour stream, and I have to figure out another game to play for 24 hours on stream. They are very hard to plan out. I'm running out of like long-term games to play that I enjoy. So I'm gonna have to figure out something new for the next 24-hour stream. Hopefully we have a little bit of time left before that happens. Only 60 more followers to go. Technically 59. If you want to be part of that, hit the follow button on your way out. I would really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're going to be on the SMP. I have no idea. Jumping jacks and push-ups, I would actually die. I don't think that's physically possible to do for 24 hours straight. Maybe it is, I don't know. But either way, I will not be doing that. Yeah, it's like eating an entire thing of salt or whatever. You can die. We are going to raid somebody. We can stick around for the raid. It really helps the channel out immensely, and you get to meet a new content creator that you might enjoy more than me. Although apparently you guys really enjoy me. So, no. Shh. Up. I would like to raid this person. They are part of the moderation team for another streamer that I watch. I have not rated them before, so let's do that. Oh my goodness, no, we're rating this person. This person is a geneticist. Professor Chase, you can meet a fellow professor. This will be fantastic. I've wanted to do this for a while. I've never seen Unjin. You can tell her that. You can tell them that themselves. They use they, them pronouns. Go say hi to Saruga for me. I've wanted to raid Saruga for ages. Please be respectful and be polite. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Be nice. This person is incredibly polite. They are the nicest person I have ever met. Except for Mr. Satan-san. Mr. Satan-san is by far the nicest person ever. Get out of my house.
Tactical nuke!
Get out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Recently, right?
Yes, I got one deal off of that.
Do you have Lauma for that?